look, it says Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Why do they... Why is it on the title screen? Why? I hate it. It annoys me more than it should. It really does. I still don't believe that I actually have 49% of scans, but I'm pretty sure the game isn't joking. Just feels weird, you know? This doesn't feel right. Yo, what's up? Alright, so... I think... this is the wrong direction. These markers I'm gonna deal with later.
Welcome home.
I was about to ask where you were. I couldn't see you over there. Aww. Welcome home is a sweet line for that. I like that. It's kind of fun to have like a little like base camp almost. I like it. I said before, but like this game really does give me like the vibes of how Metroid Prime 2 was structured. Oh look, there's like another tower over there. Is that Chronos Tower, actually? It might be. Yeah, that might actually be Chronos Tower. It's sort of in the right direction. Also, I didn't realize that you could do this. You can zoom out into this map. Okay, it doesn't look like I can... Wait, enter zone? Oh yeah, I can. So I can swap to the Voltforge map from here. Okay, so I actually can navigate around to all of the map areas. That's nice. I was actually thinking about whether or not that was possible. So, like, yeah, I can look at, like, the tower in here. And... of course, it doesn't look like there's too awful much in here right now, but... I'm pretty sure that's actually because I don't think we have any map data here, so I'd assume that there's more. I mean, there's also whatever's going on up in that top section. Oh, wow, you can even actually open the maps to all of these shrines. Why does Flare Pool have a marker? Oh, teleporter key. Yeah, because we've been here, so we know that there's a teleporter key there. It's just we can't do anything about it. Obviously, this is where we're going next. But I'm pretty sure... that's Ring of Thunder Shrine. That's Source of Spring Shrine. So that's ice. This is electricity. This one, I'm pretty sure... yeah, Ladder of Thought Shrine. This one needs fire. So we can actually go here. And that's very close. That's on the way. Which is very convenient. There's probably a random... kind of like there's a thunder blocker here, there's an ice blocker here, there's probably a fire blocker in one of these two patches if I had to guess. Let me get the hell out of here real quick. Oh, wait a sec. Is that a missile expansion? I think it is. Yeah, that's definitely not just a missile pickup. That's a missile expansion. Okay, well. I'll take it. Cool. And I want to check something real quick. Does the logbook have entries for every enemy? Yeah, it does. This is annoying that I have one missing right here. I have an unfortunate feeling that, I'm gonna just hit this real quick. This game is, like, brand new. If you don't want spoilers, you... Please... Don't look too close. Don't look too close, alright? Okay, cool. I'm gonna reopen the game now. Thank you. What would be really funny to say to the sun? You know what? This is the same. Wait, hold on, actually. These are the space pirates. And what is our favorite space pirate known for saying? Yeah! Every time I do that, it gets worse. But thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good time. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I can skip this cutscene. I've seen this cutscene enough. I'm sorry. It's just kind of long. I know the game doesn't need that much time to load. Stream was nice, got a little out of hand. As long as it was good. Oh yeah, I can skip this as well. Cool. Alright, let's get a move on. Somehow I missed that door. Cinematic third-person walking shot. Huh? Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh no! I don't like that. I don't like the rain that makes you green. Hey, are you guys different enemies now? Green energy showers. The best you could come up with was green energy. That's the best you could do. It's literally the rain that makes you green. What the heck? Okay. Go, motorcycle. Wow, it really does make everything green. Okay. Well, that's... honestly more than mildly terrifying. Who the hell's launching weather alter... Okay, well, I guess it's no longer green out. That was quick. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I can scan the crystals after they've been... Okay. Interesting. Alright, did y'all get greened? Or has your green worn off? No, I've already scanned you, so you're not green anymore. Weird. Okay, that was very odd. I'm a little terrified as to the implications of the rain that makes you green. Alright, let's actually use our fire. Basically for the first time. Pew! Pew! I wasn't expecting these to be like a sub-weapon. Is there any more in here? I just kind of want to get rid of all of it. Not that it really matters. If I break these, can I see what the pickups for shot ammo look like? Thank you. Hehehe, research entries for my logbook, even though I'm pretty sure these don't actually have research entries. Alright, let's see what's in here. I'm very curious as to what's in here. This is the first time we've actually been able to progress through one of these shrines. Okay, a lot more stuff to blow up. Well, I mean, it's not really blow up. Burn. Oh god, it's the crystals that make you green! Oh, hello. Nope. Scan. Thank you. Huh. Sorry, don't mind me as I burn all of your hard work. The way that that fire spreads is very satisfying. Sorry, let me just be a monster and kill the natural wildlife. Such is the way of the bounty hunter. Oh, it's just pottery. I don't even know, like, there's no reason for me to go over here and burn that one. I just want to. Like, there's no practical need. It's not covering anything. Ow, okay. Get out of here. Okay, I keep running into the wildlife. I mean, I can clearly see that that's where I need to go. Oh. That should work. Nothing over here? Okay. Oh, did I make these too tall? Yeah, that one's too tall. Let me, just use my mind powers to lower that real quick. That's still too tall. Alright. Lower this one very slightly. Wait. I have wait, hold on. How powerful are my mind powers? Can I just lift up the platform underneath me? No. But what I can do is jump over here, and then raise this one up, and then jump over here, and I'm pretty sure I'm now at the height I need to be. I don't even know if that was necessary, but it was cool. Hi! Hello. No, scan the statue first. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Analysis implies the charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Oh! And that looks like just... Oh. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's a fire shot upgrade. So we get charge beam for fire shot. Are we gonna get because we found 4 of these. One is directly thunder related. One is directly ice related. I wonder if there's gonna be charge missiles. Okay. Yeah, works exactly how I'd think it would. I'm gonna assume this is just gonna teleport me out. I mean, it might not. It might teleport me to, the Mind Palace. Nope, it's just an easy exit path. Oh, cool. Okay. Like a little optional upgrade we could pick up along the way. That's neat. Okay, yeah, so these changed. They've been coated in green energy. Oh, wait, hold on. Those were new? Oh, these are new crystals. Oh, let me do that. Did I actually get all of those by doing that? I hope I did. No, I missed. How did I miss these ones? Oh, you know what? I guess it is possible that these are new crystals, considering green energy just came raining down from the sky, so that actually might explain that. Oh, time to go back here, because unfortunately I came here earlier and I really shouldn't have. Oh, wrong button. Green rain crystals? Yeah, turns out. There were those guys here at one point. Where are they? I want to scan them, because they were definitely affected by the green. The rain that makes you green definitely did something to them, but it would appear that they have not followed me here. Well, I'll come back for him later. Will I come back for them later, or should I? You know what? I don't really care. If I got 99% on my logbook, it's fine. The other side of this needs grapple beam, so I can't do that. So we're just gonna go down. Oh, sorry. We're going up to the Skytram. Thank God they actually installed public transportation in these Metroid Prime planets, otherwise we'd be walking through Magmor Caverns every 15 minutes. Alright, I'm mentally, we've already been here once, so I've already mentally prepared myself for the inevitable Metroid research facility. I know what you're up to, Silex. Oh my god, I just realized. That's the ice beam. Yeah, because now we've seen where the fire beam was. So... Boost Ball... Yeah, Boost Ball unlocks Ice Beam. And Varia Suit, seemingly. Which probably implies that both of those abilities together is what we'll get next. Like, Boost Ball is probably next, because that will let us go back to Volt Forge to get the Varia Suit, and we'll have this, so we'll be able to do the Flame Pool. I don't need to go over here. There's no need to. Ooh. Here's a thought. Unfortunately, no. I was trying to be too smart. Yeah, these things still take a crazy amount of shots to kill. But now I have the context of knowing that I'm meant to do that. Good lord! Just vaporized the poor thing. But I can do that. I should have used a charge shot on that. Welcome to Phendrana Drifts 2, Electric Boogaloo. Off-grid LED guide light. Fuse oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Well, aren't you fancy? And aren't you wobbling in a very comedic way? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean... This all seems... Oh yeah, there's those are the other cryopods, I guess. I don't like this. Cryopods. What is inside that? I don't want to know. Okay, still, I'm gonna keep making fun of them for this. Ice belt is the best you could come up with. Guys. Like, ice belt. Really? Oh, this looks like a perfect place to drive the bike around. That is genuinely okay, electric shock. One of my major complaints about this game, that like the area names feel very, very generic. Like, uncharacteristically generic for this series. I'm making a new Super Mario Bros. Joke in the title because it's literally... You know... Oh, hello! It's literally like Ice World, Desert World, Grass World. Yeah, this is a new one. Hold on, let me just scan the wolves real quick. Yeah, they're just wolves. Literally just wolves. Hey, buddy. This feels a little mean. Gonna be honest. Like, I feel like I mean, these are literally just animals. I mean, to be fair, they are doing that, so, like... I don't know. Still doesn't feel like the nicest thing to do. But they have trapped me in a snow tornado, so, like... Okay, this is going on for a while. Let me... Okay, I was just making sure that I didn't need to do some kind of, psychic shot. Oh! Didn't see that one coming. of these things are there? Dang it, I missed. I'm gonna run out of fire shots. Yeah, I know. I know I've got low ammo. I'm getting a little worried that I might be doing something wrong here because this still hasn't ended. Like, yeah, we're down to just... Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Hold on. Return to the Altar of Legacy and Fury Green. Well, I wish I would have read that sooner. Let me just... Hey, like, what am I supposed to do to defeat you? I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die to a pack of wolves. Oh, wait, was I? Oh, I was meant... Oh, I was supposed to die a while ago. Oh my god. Game was literally like, oi, why are you still alive? Send in more wolves! You're supposed to die here! I accidentally almost survived the scripted death. Alright, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some health pickups in here. That looks... Yeah. Oh, that's really funny. And I was like, why is this going on for so long? Oh. What's that? Oh, okay. This looks like, remember those things that, in, like, the Phazon mines? I forget what it was called, what they were keeping in things like this. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh, there's some, robots in here. The battery's dead. Okay. Definitely seems like we're once again restoring power to a facility. I feel like at this rate, we're basically just turning on the entire, like, Lemorne civilization. Oh. It's like a hospital pad thing. Or hospital pod. Oh.
All clear.
Wait, what?
Never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta.
Hi.
Good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
I mean, to be honest with you, I've seen multiple of these. I just know how these work. Oh, look at that! I hadn't noticed this before, but when I hover over... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, never mind. It was just coincidence. But I was noticing that when I was, you know, like, I was standing in a spot where, like, yeah, when I started to aim towards it, but it's just because it's the same button to talk as it is to shoot. I can't actually shoot the guy.
Watch out. You know. Fix your aim.
Fix your aim. No, I was right on target. Well, thanks for the save, buddy. Uses nuclear fission to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. That seems a little like overkill to have a nuclear reactor powering your gun. But anyway, I will absolutely scan you. Enter my logbook. Either way, we're in the mind dimension.
All this tech is alien to me.
That's where we are. We've been teleported into the mind dimension. And it seems like parts of your base are just kind of scattered around. It's fine, don't worry about it, alright? Check this out.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
Luck be with you.
Biolabs. Quarantine. I also don't like medical bays, but, like, that could potentially be fine. That might just be creepy, rather than anything. So what are the parts of the map that are corrupted? I guess there might just be gaps. It doesn't look like there's particularly, like... It would have been cool to see, like, the data on here, where, like... Because, like, clearly that hologram had, like, corrupted segments of the map, where it's like it knew, like, the vague areas, but I don't know. You get what I mean, right, bud? What's your name again? You said it out loud, and I still don't know how to pronounce your first name, so I guess I'll just call you Tokabi. Well, thank you for the help. I hope your leg gets better. Not being able to use one of your legs sucks. I would know. I'll see you around, alright? Yeah, yeah. If you see any wolves, kill on sight. Oh, interesting. Cliffside. This almost looks like it could lead to another section of this area. Okay. Yeah. We're definitely gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Didn't realize I could do that. A strong shock. You really can't say a strong shock in this game, because there was a very good chance I didn't try that, because I assumed the game was saying, electricity. Okay, so this is an elevator down, but that elevator might not function. I'm gonna assume you're gonna tell me that this elevator is currently offline. So we'll hop down here. Cowabunga! You know she does it because she thinks she looks cool. You know that's why she's doing it. Okay, so my question right now is... what did the Lemoore need this facility for? Like... I feel like that's a valid question to ask. What was this type of... oh, there might have been a save station there. I don't think I'm going back up. I don't think I can. Like... oh, wrong thing. Like, you know, what was this facility needed for? And why does every damn spacefaring civilization have to have a freaking terrifying medical research facility in an ice biome? You're getting a real good look at one right now. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oops. I wonder, was this a thing where, like, I wonder if they knew that, like, their civilization was crumbling, and this was like an attempt to save themselves? You know? Obviously, not entirely, because this was... great, that went well. Because this was... there are some things here from the Machine era. So there was a little longer than that. But, like, I have to wonder if maybe all of these cryopods and stuff are from the Psychic era. And potentially they knew that things weren't going to last. And so this was their attempt to try and preserve themselves for if something could ever happen that would save them. But clearly it didn't work because whatever was in these cryopods is long dead. They've all deteriorated. Where actually am I right now? Okay, I'm in the biolabs, so if we're gonna find... mentally prepare yourself for Metroid jump scares, alright? Did something just move? I swear a door moved on its own. Oh. God. Oh. Okay. So if I could get to the other side of this door, I could potentially open it, but there's no further data. I don't see a hole or anything in the wall to shoot through. So it's looking like that's a no-no. Oh, my heart doesn't like this. Oh my god, my heart doesn't like this. I haven't gotten any less scared since I... Using collected TK codes? Okay. Okay, so yeah, that needs grapple beam. Calling it grapple beam, it's what it is. Okay. So it's a security terminal. And then the display for the security terminal. Okay. What's this? Oh, thank God, I've been waiting for stuff like this. Actual stuff like this. Yes, thank you. I've been complaining that the logbook just doesn't have stuff like this. We get to actually see some, you know, like, it feels like all the scanning has just been like, this is what this thing does. Like, no, when I scan a computer screen, I want stuff like this. My name is Targun, and I'm a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chitoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Oh. Okay. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Oh. So the great tragedy is these things. In some part. So in some part, grievers are kinda what sent things spiraling on this planet. Well, I guess that answers that. Doesn't seem like it's... I thought this was gonna be space pirate nonsense. Like, they were gonna set up shop in here and they were doing something, but... No! Seems like this is homegrown terrors. Excellent.
Samus, you hear me?
I do hear you.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
That's kind of sick.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once.
That was me.
That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
I have an idea. I have an idea of what's lurking. And I feel like that rainstorm potentially showed... Let me look at this again, because administering a solution of processed green energy to reverse the transformation. So presumably to turn Lamorne back into Lamorne from a transformation into Grievers. However, outside, we just saw what happens when that happens. It seems like they just get more powerful. So presumably they accidentally created Super Grievers. And they're probably in these rooms. So that's fun, ain't it? Oh, actually I have to scan my hand to open these doors. Research sample FG004. GE dosage 0.5 GRE. No abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Research sample containing a TK code. I mean, I need those. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing. I didn't realize I was actually controlling that. Oh, cool. Okay. Research sample FG016, GE dosage 1.2 GRE. Cell multiplication is within normal value range. God, this is literally just phase-on nonsense. They're doing the same thing. This is, literally, we've seen this before. Oh, God. Why can no one ever learn? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Okay, it's a repair arm. Yeah, they're... Oh, this one's open. So... We've seen numerous times, well, maybe not numerous times, but we've seen a couple times that these grievers are very good. Like, they adapt to the area around them. If they've been sitting in these cryopods for who knows how long, presumably they're really good at dealing with the cold, which probably means that if they've gotten out of any of them, they're alive. Like... I mean, I'm expecting them to be somewhere, because it seems like this facility was not exactly shut down properly. I don't think there was a decommissioning process. I'm gonna assume they all just died. But, well, you know, why speculate when there's actual lore we can read? So what was the first one? This was day 1, I think? This is day 39. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that lasted forever. But these ones are all going to be empty. But I guess there is a question to be had as to... if some of them work still? Like, the ones outside, they all seemed to have failed over time, but... I literally am, like, armed immediately. Every time I open a door, I'm just preparing to slam the fire shot into the face of something on the other side. Device, Nova DNA Sequencer. Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing. Used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Oh boy. DNA sample storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. This is a lasso. Seems like these are all the same. What's this? Oh, just a... Great. Wrong button. Is there lore text in here? Okay, so this is gonna go into a different room. Oh. Yeah, because that one we actually can't access. So... So this is gonna be the one that has something in it. I'm just gonna call it now. Holy crap, what is that thing? Oh, I don't want to fall in here. Oh, I don't want to go in. Oh. Okay. I've done this before. We know what to do. Roll around in the morph ball because it's it's less scary in third person. Okay. Oh my god. Why didn't I mentally brace myself for this before playing today? Oh. Oh. Oh, we might be trapped in here if we don't have the lasso. Oh. well, that might be useful. I guess they knew. Alright. Now, I'm desperately worried that opening this is going to do something else. I'm worried we're gonna get ambushed or something, so... Okay. Psychic lasso. Give me that. Hell yeah, that's sick. Oh, I have to use motion controls? Wait, that's showing the left Joy-Con. Is it specifically left Joy-Con motion controls that do it? Oh, there is a log here. Diary Day 21, gifts. Priest Shatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Okay, well... I think I've gotten somewhat of a picture as to what happens to these people now. Okay, yeah, it definitely works with the left Joy-Con. I'm gonna try... Yeah, you actually have to use... Because it's Samus's left hand that's doing this. I'll give them that. That's a clever use of Joy-Cons. Okay, but let me go. Let me try and open this. Brace, you never know. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting to find them. And honestly, it's a little more brutal when I realize that it very much could potentially be the former researchers of this lab that I'm going to have to shoot in the face. Where the hell am I? This is not... Oh, no, wait, no, this is the same room. It's just I can open these now. Ah! You. Why can't I open these? What was that noise? And why is my controller vibrating the way it is? It's definitely not always been doing that, right? Why can I open these? Oh! That's why. Excellent. That's correct. I can scan these DNA samples, or at least I could scan that one. It's the only one that was green. Okay. Race. I'm prepared for it. I'm ready for it. I'm gonna assume this is a save room. I wonder, actually, if the last, settings thing here is... Yeah, it's a lasso. Yeah, you could turn off the motion controls. I kind of vibe with the motion controls, though, so... Physical force? I have physical force now. I'm like really whipping my my arm around to do that. Oh, don't even need to charge it. Okay. I'd like to be getting shot ammo expansions. I feel like 40 is a little low. Though then again, it's probably mostly because... Oh. Save room? Oh. Oh! It's another map. Thank you. Holy crap! It's just I've just really realized how massive this place is. Like, it's huge. I mean, I guess I may as well scan this, but it's literally just going to tell me it's a map station. Well... Oh, I just... No, there's... I didn't realize there was actually a pattern I needed to draw. Is that how you do it? Yes. Thank you. I heard that.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Thanks. Of course, this is the enemy I find. Not the terrifying bioengineered super grievers. Simple little robot. This is a save room. Bless. Been so long. So there's a pretty big gap between saves. I want to point out, I'm pretty proud of myself. I haven't died. Not yet. I'm going to. Like, I'm not going to pretend like I'm not going to die. It's going to happen. But, like, we're a decent way in. We've definitely made some substantial progress here. Okay, so now we're in the medical bays. We were in the biolabs. And this is the surface. So there's medical bays, there's power station, and then there's quarantine. Oh, and quarantine is where the key is. I don't like the idea of quarantine. Okay, so I can break that. A TK code I don't have. Yeah, those are some fancy stretchers. I don't know if that's entirely necessary, but go ahead. Anxiety. Yeah, you're telling me. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There are so many just tiny little sounds. Oh, okay. God. I think my TV's turned up a little higher than it was last time I played a Metroid Prime game. So, you know, I can hear every little bit. Every little bit. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it really does freak me out. Oh. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it looks right. Oh, I just need to flip it over. I need 4 of them here. A whole bunch of stuff sitting in here. You know, it's like, I'm the kind of person who plays Minecraft with the ambient sounds turned off. So you can only imagine how this is going in my head. Alright. Oh, that's a big room. What, are we gonna fight the frickin' Parasite Queen in there? What is that? I got some eyes watching me. Oh, hi. I love after all that, an enemy actually sneaks up on me, and oh hi is my response. Okay. They're triangles. This one's yellow. That one's purple. That one doesn't appear to be marked at all. God, there are so many, like, computer terminals and stuff all in here. All of this is going to reactivate. How much, like, information is there going to be in here? Alright, listen, this is a horrible idea. I need to see what's in that storage bay. Get off! Okay. It's the room where they keep all the cryopods. Oh no. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Oh, snap. They might have actually... It might have been close. That sounds very promising. Brace for impact. On the trigger. I'm ready. Not what I expected this room to look like. Probably because I'm not actually in the cylinder yet. I guess. All pods functioning normally. Oh my god. No. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm gonna need to actually free them. You wouldn't tell me how to operate the mechanism if I didn't need to use it. Oh, I fell off. Oh no. Oh no. Limit. Since lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. I've gone a little out of order on that, unfortunately, but... Okay, so there's multiple passageways off of here that seem to require the facility to be online. Ah, that's a way down, actually. That's a way into the power station. Is that the only way? That goes to the surgery bay. Great, cool. That's gonna be wonderful. Recovery bay. Okay, yeah, the ice canyon seems to be the way down. Let's get away from all the scary red lights. Let's suffer. Oh my god, there's functional cryopods. And no, 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 no. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. They're dead. I have a feeling one of these is still gonna be alive. I am ready. I am ready. They're dead. They're dead. Oh my god. There might not be nearly as many of these things as I thought. There's gonna be some alive. Some of them are gonna have adapted. Some of them are gonna be genetic freaks enough to have survived. Especially if they were in these capsules, but I think this storage facility... I mean, it says they're all functioning normally, but... we don't need to find out. What? No. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Christ, was that a coincidence? Is that just a... Just keep moving, just keep... Okay. We're fine. Where next? Just get the worst of it done with first. Just go into the surgery bay. Though the recovery bay implies that it'll be the ones that survived. So. Specimen thawing station! You what now? What? Uh-oh. Breakthrough. Okay, so this does scroll down. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsale system's programming. Okay. They really were trying to figure it out. And it seems like they got really close. Like, genuinely. Sorry, a ventilation system? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Is this... It's literally just a missile expansion out here. Oh. Oh my god, my heart really is having a hard time with this. Okay. So the specimen thawing station. So they are beyond this point. They were taken out of their capsules on purpose. It is very possible that there are some in here. Okay. It is extremely possible. The Balsale system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. It's working? Well, there doesn't appear to be anything in here. Is anything alive? Unless it's behind that. There are cryopods there. Recording their experiments for YouTube. Brain surgery gone wrong type video. All right. Let's do this. Oh no! Okay. Okay. It just has a TK code. I genuinely thought they were gonna make me go underneath that thing. Hell no. Hell no. Its ultra-high-performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Terrifying. They did surgery on a grape. Okay, yeah, I don't think I need to do that. Cool, cool. Let's get out of here. So yeah, I've definitely gone around this room in the wrong order. You were supposed to go recovery, surgery, storage, in terms of how the lore was laid out. I also feel like you're meant to go through this area much quicker, but I'm being very slow because I'm terrified. Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimal levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Yeah, that's gonna end poorly, isn't it? Ah! Heh! We found the sedative they used. These are just normal cryopods sitting here. Interesting. Hi, video mage. Okay. Recovery pod A1 SPDDR07. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamoran restoration procedure. This one looks broken as all hell. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we found the living ones. Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh no 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's buttons in front of all of them. Oh, thank god. Okay, it's not hand things. Oh. I'm blowing this one up. Extended neglect. I wonder why. Okay, so they're alive in here. They are alive. Swap back to the fire shot. We're gonna need it. Operates normally in low power mode. Uh-oh. 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 Why am I making microwave noises? Alright. Who's ready for all hell to break loose? analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we've yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Where did that noise come from? That was weird. Oh. Oh wait, is this where the code is? Yeah, it is. I thought the code was gonna be on one of the grievers. Shockingly, I don't think we're gonna have to get them out. Now the question is if they're gonna get out by themselves. Because they're alive. They are alive in there. I'm ready. Face me, cowards. Cowards. Was that? Were you green before? Let's choose not to worry about that, alright? I walked past the save room. It's over here. Oh, well, that went shockingly well. I can't believe they didn't come for me. I was expecting to get murdered. Alright. So where does this go? Oh. This is a different way to get out to the canyon. Not taking these. Okay. Interesting. Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds... No, even if it succeeds, with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing.
Shamus, looks like you made it through.
You made me jump.
floor. You're getting close to the generator.
I'm trying. Poor guy's probably like, what's taking you so long? I'm scared. It's just ice. Oh, oops. Whoa, what is that thing? Oh, they're like windmills. Yeah, they're, they actually are wind turbines. Oh, cool. Those are very neat looking. They almost look like plants. Which, I mean, I know you wouldn't expect me to say plants look neat, but they almost gave me like a sort of like whimsical Pandora vibe. Oh, I wanted to go outside. Oh, just not quite yet. Okay. Huh. I see some psychic platforms over there. I don't know how to get there. Huh. Oh, are there platforms beneath us? Ah! That works. Whoa! Whoa. Alright, keep moving. Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to get that energy tank. Hey, wait. Can I? No. The lasso is not the grapple. Good to know. I was calling it grapple beam. Just... Okay, so that's terrifying. Let's not jump on that too much. Oh my god. How is the wind even blowing me that direction? I'm behind a wall. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh. There's a life before my eyes type of thing. Wrong thing, but you know what? It would be funny if this worked. Nope. I make my own path. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. There's gotta be another way back up, right? There's no escaping them now. Oh, there actually is another way back up. If this gondola comes back online. Alright. It is a matter of time. It is a matter of time. Until we see one. We've gone this far, and we still haven't seen one. Well, I tried. I tried to use a bomb. I tried to be cool. Records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance takes to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. So yeah, they might have had some small successes, but it just didn't work in the end. Okay, so the generator is right nearby. It's also a very large room, so it's very possible we're fighting something in there. There's also a save room right there. But I guess this is... They called it the archive. One would assume we might be able to get a peek at, like, everything they ever wrote in this place. Oh, that's a weird color. Data Archive, Cluster 01, Cryogenic and Bioform Studies, Containment Unit Research and Development. Cluster 2, Captured Specimen Identification and Medical Records. Yay. Another bomb slot. Treatment examination. Saros 001 through 43, Y460, 410-Y, 460, 412. Look like just coordinates. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation research and development. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Oh, that's creepy. That's really creepy to have kept. And yeah, that needs an electric thing. Oh, hey. Didn't even notice you were there. Too busy watching water spew out of the wall for some reason. Well, beyond this is the generator we came here for. Well, not quite. But we're fast reaching the point where there ain't many other places left where the creatures could be. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow, we will abandon this lab and, at Shatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lemorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Because, yeah, for a moment, they had it. They just couldn't keep it going. And I don't know if we're gonna get an answer. I don't know if anyone knows. So really hard to avoid. Whatever comes next in this room, I'm ready for you. Oh boy, a ramp. Prayer. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop, the temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods, in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we cannot save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Shatoya. Someday, our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. Oh no! When I turn this on, the boiler's gonna kick back on, and the facility's gonna thaw out. Uh-oh! What could go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? How do I... Oh, there's more under here. Oh, well that's cool. I can't do anything with that, but that's cool. Alright. Come on! I'm gonna mark this off. I'm gonna just put it as a bomb, or as a missile, but... Alright. Whatever happens, happens. Oh. Well, I guess I've got to do a little more work, huh? How am I gonna get there? Huh? That's... Oh! Oh, oops. Simply slow down time. It's actually quite simple. my god, that is bright.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Yeah. Let's see what's down here. I am genuinely mortified by the fact that oh, well, that's interesting. It's like a morph ball tether? Genuinely mortified by the idea that this place is slowly going to heat up. Oh, well, I want that. Oh. Thank you. We've actually got some actual music now as well. Now that's a little less quiet, it's a little less spooky. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look, you can see. Like, you can see the beginning of things dripping out. Oh, okay. I don't know how much of this is going to be a backtrack through the area you've already been to situation to see all of the now active control panels. But what I do know is that one, I'm going to save. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours. That honestly shouldn't surprise me. I've been very slow walking through here. Nice. It's still offline, huh? Oh, but the bomb slot. Well, that works now. Wow, okay. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Good lord. Where does this go, you think? I mean, does this just go... Yeah, this just goes up here. Oh. Actually seeing that was really spooky. That was very spooky. Oh my god, yeah, look at all the water dripping on me. Oh. Oh, okay. Jump scare spotted. Was that it? Oh. I'm gonna say. Hey, at least this time they're doing crazy experiments on people. They actually have a frickin' reason. They aren't just, you know, playing with fire this time. At least this time, the horrifying creatures are what they're trying to stop. You know, at least there's some frickin' sense here. Something's gonna happen. Oh, no. You know, there's been enough horrifying bioengineering disasters in this franchise that at least this one, at least they were trying, you know? You know, they were trying to stop a problem. Just remember that. Everything has been powered back up. We are not out of the clear yet. We are literally watching it all thaw out in real time.
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
I'm sorry, what happened? Okay. It's fine. Hey, so remember how it said that all of those cryopods that were actually up in here and not the 3 on the ground said that they were operating normally?
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Either a bunch of dead corpses are about to start rotting because they're no longer frozen, or a bunch of perfectly preserved, horrifying beasts are about to wake up. And right now, I don't know which one is which. The doors are open. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, thanks for your scan entry. Anyway. It's a lot less scary when the lights are on. Just gonna be honest with you. There's music, the lights are on. I mean, it's a little... I'm not gonna be as jumpy when the game, you know, gives them a freaking opening cutscene. Hey, what's up, guys? All of a sudden, you're just normal enemies. Like, you might be bioengineered horrors, but... Oh, can't go through there. Right, I gotta keep using these. Alright, we know that there were a couple pods in the surgery room. All of that terror that built up in me. Oh, hey, look! They're escaping. I don't think there's a way to do this. Yeah, I think, I don't think you can, like, infinite bomb jump in this game as much as I might want to try. Oh, okay. This requires...
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
They're free. Hey, I can literally see them. Guys, do you wanna play? Or are you... Wait, how are they getting through? Oh, they're jumping up through that hatch. Yeah, I think they're jumping up through here. Is that how they're getting out? Yeah, like, how are they escaping? The facility... Hey, oh yeah, you can literally see the bars all ripped up now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do anything else with the whole surgery mechanism. Alright, let's keep moving. The game was really patient on freeing these things. Like, didn't do it once. Literally, like, they were so patient. I assume they've all broken out now, right? Yeah. They all ripped through the, That's kind of interesting. This facility really had crumbled. I wonder how long it's been. Like, how long has this all been sitting here? How long have they been gone? Yeah, all life signs have seized. Not for the reason you think. All life signs have seized because these pods are empty. Well, except for this guy. Because he's just actually dead. Oh, wow. They ripped through the shutter. Oh, targeted the wrong one. Damn, you got moves. Oh yeah, at least one of these broke out. And these ones are... Presumably they're still in there. I guess they just haven't necessarily woken up yet. It is kind of hilarious to me just how patient the game was with waiting to show these things, because it makes me feel silly for being so terrified. Even though, I mean, the game was doing that on purpose. It wanted me to be scared. Yeah, I can just blast that open.
I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I'm trying. Yeah, this is all gonna be, presumably, last use unknown. Manage cryopods in the storage room. You're not doing a good job of it. Considering they are, like, actively freeing themselves right now. I saw that one leave, by the way. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see it after you kill that one. This one jump through that window. That's very neat. Presumably there's one in here. This has been torn open. Am I gonna get jumped by one on the other side? Nope. I might get jumped by one on the other side of this. Oh yeah, there's one. Don't say they're in the walls! I don't like the phrase, they're in the walls. The phrase, they're in the walls, triggers massive amounts of my anxiety. You can't just do that. That door is new. But we're saving first. I have a feeling this guy might not make it. I have just realized he can't really run. There is a high chance he does not make it here. If they get up to him, like I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I've got to be quick. Hey, so do I. Yo, same. Yeah, I'm not gonna go as fast as I can because I'm gonna check these side rooms just for funsies. Wait, are you a different color? No, you're not. You know, just in case something has changed. I don't think much will have. security room. Were there any of these rooms we couldn't get into? Yeah, it's just funny to me that I don't feel anything looking at these. I was genuinely horrified out of my mind, and I'm just sort of walking around now. Yeah. Friggin' everything in this place is broken because of the cold. Oh yeah, there's another cryopod that's been ripped open. Yeah. It is kind of funny to think that powering these things is what freed them. Like, reactivating power to the facility somehow made the cryopreservation worse. It's just kind of funny to think about. I mean, yeah, we saw the explanation, though. It's like it had been down for so long that there was just no chance. And it is kind of a shame. Like, it does hurt knowing that these are all people. These are the Lamorne. And I am just ruthlessly shooting them. Oh my god, they're literally in the walls. Well, there's like 110% something else in here. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, cool, but no thank you. Oh. Okay, no, I can't do that. Okay, no, so there is a reason to mark this room. It's just, it turns out that this pathway is actually accessible because I can do that. Like, knowing that the Grievers are the people... Like, we're the chosen one to help save this society. But in order to survive, I have to murder them ruthlessly. Like, that just sucks. I feel horrible for these. You know, I don't know.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Hell yeah! Oh, please be careful, buddy. Nice shot. Get out of here. Oh.
Acquiring target. One down.
Once they're up here, way more dangerous. I don't want them. I don't want them getting to him. Hey, stop! Get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, trust me. I know. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's gonna die. Was not aware that was something I had to care about. Didn't realize you could actually die. Oh my god, that really spooked me. Oh, I didn't realize.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
So if these are what was being kept in normal storage, what's in quarantine? What could possibly be in quarantine? I suppose there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Whatever it is, it wasn't exactly built to be small. Electric. We're not getting in there. Back there. Some missile expansion. So. Oh, would you look at that? It literal. Oh no, it didn't. For a second, it looked like, because it was angled like that, it looked like it put the marker on the specific spot. That'd be funny. Spinner. Okay, so we're getting boost ball. Okay, do keep in mind that whatever horrifying beast is down here, it has a key, so it's gonna have fused with a Metroid. Will it have, though? It actually might not have yet. The heat's only just come back on. I think it's actually very possible we're about to watch that process take place in front of us. No abnormalities detected. No hazardous life forms detected. Yet.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
These two. But I can't interact with them. Unless these just need to be pulled off with force. So they do. Get off! I've got a teleporter key!
That did the trick. Opening now.
To find...
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. Let's rock and roll. With reinstallation still pending about that. A U-shaped slope? I sure wonder what that's gonna be used for. Can we take a peek? No, we can't. It's just ice. Oh! Hey, that might be it. Anyone want to take any guesses as to what we're going to be fighting? I think it might be spiky and kind of green. Finally, Spore Spawn 2. Never mind, it's Rolladillo from Super Mario Galaxy 2. Never mind, it's kind of crab-shaped. A giant cingulate-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion, that's a good game, has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. How did I... But it's cold. I'm probably not supposed to think about that too hard. Anyway, what's up, buddy? Spin! Holy crap! Oh. I'm probably supposed to do... that. Whoa! Uh-oh. Alright, so I haven't done any damage yet, but... We're getting there. Slowly. Uh-oh. I mean, that seemed good. That seemed correct. Hi. I did not mean to go into Morph Ball. I just accidentally hit that button. Okay, I can just space jump over that. Nothing too concerning. I've just got to remember that the boss fights in this game have already shown themselves to be very, ooh, my god, long. So, something taking a little bit to happen isn't exactly weird. I'm at max health, though. That's nice. Hi, buddy! It's honestly not very intimidating looking. It's kind of sweet looking. It's kind of cute in a weird way. You know, in that weird way Metroid creatures sometimes are. Sometimes you just look at them and it's like, aww, little guy. Alright, we should get to about halfway here. Yep. I just have to do it in four. I can take down a quarter of your health each time. Oh! You fool! I've played Super Mario Odyssey. I've seen this one before. You absolute nincompoop! Sorry, I'm really just trying to make sure I dodge this. Dang it. It's actually the first time I've gotten hit by that, I think, though, so pretty good, all things considered. That looked potentially very good. And I think it is very good. You fool! One more! That was really silly looking. Dang it. The eye almost reminds me of Nemesis. Like, I weirdly see a similarity between the two, even though they're not similar at all. Oh, dang, I got hit. Oh, wait, because I got hit. Okay, no. You just do it again. Good. And for the road, whoop-ammo! Makes an awful lot of sense for you to give Boost Ball, to be honest, now that I think about it. So, it's kind of interesting to think about the fact that... Wait, hold on. Are those blue? Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the planet, localized entirely within this cavern. Yes. Varia suit unlocked. Also, Ice Shot. Because we can go back and get Varia suit. That's what I mean. Press an old B or L. Okay. Game really wants to give you all of the, hey, you can do this now. Kind of interesting to ask the question of what that was before. Because the other two bosses were what I will politely describe as friends of the Lemorne. You know, an AI of their own creation that was running that factory. I know that word is cursed. saying that out loud in the context of being friendly just feels wrong, but Samus don't got internet, don't worry about it. And, like, that plant that they had made good relations with, but this definitely doesn't exactly seem like... Like, this is something they were keeping in quarantine, you know? I'll be having that. 3 out of 5. Perfect. So where's the boost? Oh, right, yeah. This is the boost ball ramp. I was gonna say, where's like the psychic boost ball thing?
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Thanks. Oh. Oh, I could have had more shot ammo. Oh, good thing I found that. This has been a very enjoyable segment to play through. Once again, this has felt very Metroid Prime. It's very interesting how, like, certain parts of the game I'm playing and it's like, wow, this feels, like, radically different. And other parts it feels exactly how you'd expect it to.
Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie.
Hey!
Coordinates for base camp. So I'll be on my way soon.
Oh, wonderful!
I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Glad to hear, buddy. I'll see you over at base camp. Let's get out of here. But, like, it's very interesting how this game is blending the Metroid Prime gameplay that I would expect with something that I would indeed describe as radically different. I honestly think it's really quite cool. Okay, so it looks like this whole section out here, it looks like they're still all done for. Nice shot! Like, I think playing this, like, there are a couple small things that I think have changed with time. I mean, small things depending on who you are. Like, but, like, this area with all of, like, the scan logbooks and stuff, this has felt the most... Oh, the game... Okay, yeah, I already knew that, but the game was literally just gonna be like, please. Oh, I can get this, missile pack. Like, this has felt the most, like, exactly what I would have expected. With, like, the really cool lore going through, like, the history of these people and what was being done here. You know, I was feeling that sorely missing from the bike research plan. Or not the bike research plant, the bike manufacturing plant. But we got it here. And that was really, really wonderful. Like, this has been everything I could have hoped for from an area like this. You still got it, Retro. You've still got it in you. Now, I am a little terrified by the fact that this is presumably a cryopod with one of those guys in it. So, like, I feel like I'm gonna take this chip off and then immediately have to kill. Would have been funny if now that it's happened once, if it literally just would have said, Miles McKenzie can install this on your suit. Suit, arm cannon. Eh. Same thing, basically, in this context. Yeah, what a fun journey. I mean, it was terrifying, but... Just because I don't like being scared doesn't mean I can't appreciate when it's done well. So yeah, this is still nothing. So we'll definitely mark that. Also, I have just realized Samus's face keeps showing up here. I've never realized the idea that this menu is, like, actually, like this is Samus's visor showing her this. I've never thought about that. But yeah, that is how this works. That's why her eyes are showing up there. Nice. But yeah, I've never thought about that being, like, the context for the map screen. It's kind of neat. Yeah, that's a boost ball track. So, in theory... Is there, like, another side to it? Oh! No, this is... That just exits from the other end. Okay, but now I at least have that marked, so now we know what's up, that there's a mech part up there. So I'm going to need actual grapple beam in order to get that. But very interesting. Also, I can pull this out. Hey, Miles.
You got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Lamorne technology in ice.
Yes, I did. I'm gonna let you finish talking.
Bring it back to base camp. By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lamorne.
Huh. Didn't realize you could see that. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be back here in a sec, buddy. Let me just remove this marker because we don't need that anymore. So this one is done. we can do that pretty soon. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be more to look around, but I should absolutely just run and, get this done. Especially we've got some, we have a reason to go back to, the green energy thing. I'm not sure if it'll actually give us anything. Not really sure what it'll do. Oh, those give pickups. Okay. Let me make sure that I got all of that. I did. It looked like there was a bit more over here as well. Oh, I imagined that. Oh, there's some here. Yeah, I suspect the green energy rain either dumped more crystals on the ground, or I didn't notice these ones before. It's... I mean, one of them is much more likely than the other, and it's just that I didn't notice. I mean, it's also not like I'm gonna collect enough green energy crystals out here to get to, like, another level, so... I appreciate that you don't have to be going, like, super fast to do this. I think, like, once you're over, like, 200, it's pretty easy to get that. Have you... Nope, because you're a machine, so you didn't change much at all from the green rain. Oh my god, yeah, there's tons. So, yeah, that green rain... I wonder why... Like, we still don't know... Like, this force field... I'm... Because that's the thing. We know a little more about the Lemorne now, but we still don't know what Silex's full-on evil plot is. It's very obvious he's scheming something. But I don't know what. Yeah, you guys are green energies now. Alright, I can be a little more thorough around here later if I want to look for anything. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna mash A to skip through this because that cutscene is rather long. So we still don't have electricity, but we're about to unlock ice, which means we can go in here. So yeah, this we still can't do. But there's a couple small things we can do around here.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
Why can't I scan this? Why do these have scans? Oh. I guess maybe I never scanned these just after they came online. Huh. Here.
Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device.
That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
My personal belief is just that it's a really, really small air conditioner. Neat. Can briefly solidify lava and magma. I wonder what we're going to use that for.
You can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature.
I played Prime 1, don't worry.
Bring it into me.
I know what that's all about.
To something useful.
Don't you worry. I've messed with freezing lava before. Let's see what this does. I'm rather curious. Since the game has been specifically bugging me to do this. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I probably should have done that earlier, shouldn't I? Oh. Oh, yeah. I should have done that a while ago. Yeah, I did not. By the way, missile launcher, blank space, another thing. Tell me there's super missiles in this game without telling me there's super missiles. I mean, I don't technically know that, but it would be funny. So that is interesting, that fire shot, charged fire shot, blank, ice shot. Is there another fire shot upgrade? Because there's going to be ice shot and charged ice shot. Interesting to think about. Because yeah, Viola does get one more upgrade. I mean, shockingly, we have a ton of the main Samus upgrades. But I guess, yeah, it is starting to, like, we are starting to definitely round out the amount of upgrades in there. I have, like, 70% of the logbook done and 30% of items. Oh, look, it even looks different now. So, did you guys get affected by that green rain? Nope, you're all normal. Let's learn a little bit about that creature we just fought. Why don't we? It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds, and frigid breath met any approach. And its mind was intolerance, living isolated and intemperate like an aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. His nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that icy pillars would form. It was through communion with Thessar that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly his rage subsided, and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lemorn. So yeah, you were actually a friend. Just like the other bosses. Interesting. I didn't expect that, admittedly. But what do you know? You were just another victim of Metroids being Metroids. I think we've come far enough at this point that I think it's time to
Have fun out there.
oh, I will. I think it's time to do a cute little backtrack through this area. I think there's 2 items we should be able to get. I think. Kind of wild that some of the first enemies we saw here are the people who like literally the civilization of this planet. I suppose there is still kind of the question of what caused this. You know, they're asking these questions because like these are clearly like something happened that made Lemorne bodies want to be like this. I don't know, it's kind of weird to think about. Like what possibly could have been done? You know? It's almost like playing God a bit too much or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. I also kind of have to wonder... You know, this green energy stuff is starting to... I mean this as a joke. Retro ended Phazon, and then they're like, ah, crap, we still want Phazon. So they just made Phazon 2, but they made it green instead of blue. Retro was just like, damn it! We keep writing stories about the same thing! They tried to come up with a new plot. But they just circled back around and they were like, it's fine, don't worry about it. The people won't care, they're too busy playing Metroid Prime 4. That's the wrong button. They can't complain too much. We gave them the game. I mean, to be fair, it's not at all the same story. I don't think we've had... And I mean, we haven't really seen anything to suggest that this substance caused the problem. I don't think. I mean, I might have just missed that part. Might have just mentally not put the 2 and 2 together. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh my god, look at that! That's really cool! They were fighting the plants. Oh, that's very neat. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that a Psychic Beam won't be getting a dedicated upgrade. It seems like... Yeah, this... Oh no, that one's not the, Oh, this is a save station. Let's use it. It seems like we can just get Psychic Beam upgrades as we progress by depositing green energy crystals. I wonder if... yeah, I was probably supposed to have the upgraded beam for that entire area. Which... my bad! Didn't know. I just kind of assumed it would... I mean, I didn't really know what it would be. I think part of me just thought it was going to be a missile pack or something. Or lore text, which really I can read at any time. I like reading it, but... just sort of letting them lunge at me at this point. Yeah, they die in a single charge beam now. That's pretty good, all things considered. Alright, there's the 2 shot expansions we knew we could get. Now, there's something back here where I don't know whether or not it's going to be possible. But we may as well just continue walking this way and, exit the area through here. And yeah, after this, I think we've got some exploring to do out in the open. Cause yeah, there's this thing here, which needs a strong impact. And I've tried missiles. Missiles haven't worked. Tried that. That's pretty much everything we've got except bombs. And I'm pretty sure I already tried this. Yeah, I think that requires probably a super missile type weapon. Oh my god, I didn't go back and do the, behind the fire door. There was the ice door there. I should have done that. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna try and see if we can collect enough green energy to potentially get another beam upgrade or something else. We might... I'm not sure all of them are gonna be beam upgrades, but it's possible. Don't forget. I am shocked that I remembered that this was all here. What's up? We're really cooking now. We've got enough that we can really start getting a decent amount of ammo. 90 missiles, 90 shot expansions. I have a feeling these bars aren't going to go up the entire side of the screen. I don't think there could possibly be that many. Well, like, we can kind of guess, based on the fact where if we look like inventory... Oh, I've gone up to 33%. I've only gone up 2% grabbing these items. I mean, it definitely seems like there's a lot to collect in this game. groovy looking. Let me see. Okay, let's go for a stroll, why don't we? I think I'm starting to warm up to this desert a little more. You're new. Oh, hey, green crystals. Holy crap. You lived? I didn't realize you took that many shots. Okay, I don't know if I can do anything with this. Don't you require... Oh, wait. No, this is actually one of the mech parts I can get. I just need to pull this truck out of the way. You know, I can actually get this one. Hey, Miles. I got something for you. Oh. I've been waiting for you to show up. Sorry, one second. I swear the mute button on this microphone may be the single worst designed thing in the history of design. Okay, so like what can I do with this now though? Like I've it's right there. It's right there. Miles? You want to have some fun? Alright, well. Interesting. I thought that was gonna directly do something. Did that work? Did the fire work on that? I'm not sure. Well, either way, I still don't see how to do this. I still... You think it's screw attack? It could be. It actually genuinely could be. Screw attack. The way that that's set up. Yeah, that might be for much later. Okay. Well, let's go over here first. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna assume that could be a screw attack type thing. Certainly interesting to see that come back. Because I think that was only in Metroid Prime 2, which yet again fuels my, the way that I'm feeling about this game being Metroid Prime 2 too. I don't know, you know, it's got the, like, the hub and spoke kind of layout with, like, this big open area that you use to travel between all of the others. I mean, it's different, obviously, but, like... Oh, you see that? Oh. Oh. You know, definitely, that's the game I would compare this to the most. Which is interesting, because it's my least favorite of the three. But I have to say, I don't think, so far, I don't think this is my least favorite. Just saying. I kinda like this game. You know, just a bit. Oh, hey, it's the fire blocker. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was about to be, like, a Stargate. Dimensional item transfer? Oh, sick. That's the Viola upgrade. Okay, well. I know where another one of those is. I can just go get that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is the... So that is the Viola upgrade then, isn't it? Viola... Oh, no, it's not, actually. That's surprising. Oh, yeah, Viola might actually have a proper upgrade then. I mean, that's way more interesting. So, I'm so down. Hey guys. Making sure I've got a scan on you. Sorry, I've gotta complete my my book on all the wildlife, you know? Gotta make sure I see them all. Like, honestly? I don't know, I mean, obviously it's hard to rank a game that I haven't beat yet compared to the others. And it's been a long time since I've played Prime 2 and 3. I don't know. I think this one's got real good gameplay. Like, kinda hard to... There's a bunch of stuff we can do out in the desert now, actually. With all this. Remove marker. I mean, we got a decent amount of green. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized you can actually see where the next one is. Okay, so we've got to fill it all the way up to halfway. And the next one is right near the top. Okay, we might be able to do that. That might be possible. If I just spend a lot of time out here in the wilderness. Yeah, it seems like 200 is pretty much the speed you need to be going to break these. Yeah. Around 200. Let's keep on moving. I haven't seen this one. This is a new one. With a thunder blocker. Unfortunate. wasn't sure. Oh, where'd you come from? I feel like I don't particularly have a lot to say while doing this. But, like, I actually do... I think I am genuinely kind of warming up to this concept. Oh, yeah, I need to make sure I do go back to the Volt Forge. I will point out, interestingly enough, the game has not given me any directions yet. It was pretty keen on doing that before. But it seems like the game is just like, alright, well, figure it out.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
I found out why. Nintendo Switch 2 microphone at work. That's funny. Yeah, I guess the game is now like, all right, figure it out. If I don't need help, I don't have to ask for it. We're gonna go back to Volt Forge next, I'm pretty sure. There are a couple things with boost there. There might be a couple things I can lasso. I saw those green crystals that I passed, by the way. Don't worry. I'm gonna grab these. I mean, at least I think it was these ones. It's honestly kind of hard to tell. There is sort of nothing out here. It is kind of just sand. But I'm pretty sure this is... No, this is the Ring of Thunder. This is the water one. So there's two thunder ones here, and then there's the thunder blocker here. But there's an ice blocker. So... onwards. I'm actually gonna clear out these hexagons up here. I'm at least gonna put them on the map. I can't confidently say that me driving through a hexagon means I would have cleared it. I do wonder if you actually need every single one of these.
With the bridge broken at the flare pool facility, you'll need to find some way to cross the lava lake. I believe upgrading the Viola suit allows you to unlock additional functions of the Viola. Want to try visiting Volt Forge?
Okay, so now the game is like, alright, bucko. Stop stalling. Well, I was right. That's what I was gonna do. I wonder how many people went straight to the fire area and tried to use Ice Beam to, like, freeze a path across on that bottom level. Oh, yeah, so the Viola, the upgrade to the suit is probably the Viola upgrade. Probably. Yeah, I know. Volt Forge is still a stupid name, by the way. I mean, it's kind of cool, but God, it's so boring. Hey, this is a manufacturing facility. Powered by electricity. What should we call it? Volt Forge. How we looking? Better, but slow. Slow progress. Let's start heading over to the ice blocker now. I have a feeling there might be something to help you find these later on. Like, you know those, like, scouting drone things that we've been seeing around the place? That you power with the electricity? Yeah, probably linked to that. I forgot about those. I mean, if those do actually just straight up mark items on the map, I can tell you I will probably 100% this. I'll probably get all items at least. That would make me pretty decent on my overall Metroid 100% completion, right? Super Metroid, Metroid Zero mission once. I don't think I 100% did Samus Returns. I did, I've gone back and done, I did Prime 1 Remastered, I did 3. You know, a decent chunk. Enough. Enough to make it look like I do actually care about this series. Okay, yeah, these have to be some that spawned after the Green Rain, because look, there was something right there and there's 2 visible. Oh, well, I happened to end up here, so... Let's roll. This is the water one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So I'm gonna just go wabam. 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 And see what happens. Nothing. What if I freeze this one now? Oh. It thought itself out. So the force of the water can push that down? Why, yes it can. Yep, that's charged ice shot. Not much of a surprise, but nice to have. I may as well go and grab these every time I see, or every time I get a new one. Ah, okay, that's cool. So the fire can pierce, and the ice can bounce. I genuinely didn't know that these were here. I just was thinking to myself, I'm gonna take a slightly more... Like, I'm not gonna take this direct path, I'm gonna drive slightly out of the way. Because I bet I would find them. Oh, look. I did. Also, oh yeah, no, I already got the green crystals in there. That's why there weren't any in that one. Because I was gonna say, for a sec I was like, hey, wait a minute. Where are they all? You again. Because, yeah, I think the green crystals in those places, you get way more of them than from just blowing up the stuff that's just sitting around out here. Yeah, it did just occur to me, these guys are probably different now. I feel like I can get a little closer to them than I used to be able to. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Or if that was just a coincidence. How did I need to break this open again? Denzium. Probably super missiles. What? Wrong thing. Oh. It's you. I didn't realize one of you had caught up to me. Well, there's probably nothing else to do here, really. Well, I mean, there might be an item to grab. Oh, my lord. God, dying out here would be the worst thing. All the progress that you'd lose. Oh. Oh, that's a lot higher up than I realized. Show me another Viola boost tank, please. Yeah, just kind of assumed that's what it would be. It makes the most sense. I'll quickly look around here and deal with another one of these damn things. Oh. Didn't need to deal with much. It's a grapple point. Grapple beam, I do not have. Oh, these are crystals I've already broken. These look like crystals I've already broken, then over this dune. Yep, crystals I haven't. There's that big old building again. Very interesting you are. Because I have no idea what that could be. But I guess that's kind of, presumably, what is this area called? Soul Valley. That's presumably Soul Valley's actual Metroid Prime gameplay segment. We'll be able to walk around in that building and do some stuff. Presumably. Oh. Yeah, it actually has a marker. And then I guess this might be just how we get to the Master Temple key over here. I guess it is actually possible, now that I think about it, that the Master Temple key is just in Soul Valley. Because this is the one that's closest to the edge. If you look over here, like this one was kind of over here-ish. This one was a little further down. But the best way I can describe it is it's like, it shows, this is the entrance to Flare Pool. It's over here. Meanwhile, this one is right there. So, Soul Valley might just have one of the teleporter keys. And there might not be, like, another area. Let me make sure. Why was it that we couldn't get through here? It needs to be shattered with a strong impact. I was wondering if I could just pull it. No. Maybe super missiles are in there. How we looking? Getting there. I think if you were thorough enough, you could probably get the next thing from the green crystals now. Now, it's more so a question of, am I thorough enough? I mean, I know I'm not talking a whole lot, and I know I have my usual emotionless default look, but like, this is kind of enjoyable to do. I mean, it's simple. I am literally just looking around, but like, I don't know. It's kind of an interesting change of pace. I do feel like this whole desert's gonna be used for something more interesting at some point on the bike. I could see this area's boss being, like, I could see the desert being where the inevitable Viola boss fight takes place. Where, like, you're chasing after it and shooting off of here. As it, like, rampages through the desert. Honestly, it would have been a cool way to do, like, the spinny rolly boss like we just did. This giant thing that you have to chase down. Not that I think they didn't do that boss in a completely fine way. It was a pretty good boss fight, all things considered. Ah. Here's a missile pack I never found. We take those. Oh, yeah. I mean, I made the comparison to, like, Excitebike 64's open desert mode. I mean, it's prime for people to do stuff with it. Fan creativity will absolutely thrive on that front. More? You guys really don't quit. I guess these robots were designed to either kill or capture the Grievers. It did sound like they did say, like, lives were lost capturing them, so I do wonder if maybe that wasn't necessarily a robot job, and that was something that they took on themselves. And the robots were mostly just keeping them away. It is interesting, almost like the way that... It's almost like it's like a disease. And they don't want to be near them. Because they're worried the Grievers would spread, but, like, I mean, that cutscene where we watched the injection of the green energy go wrong kind of proves otherwise. That cutscene still freaks me out a little bit. That was very creepy. It's also really sad. It's a very sad moment, because it's just like that was the moment when they gave up. Like, literally just watching a species just be like, welp, that's that. Time to put the facility into low power mode because we failed. Like, that's just... poor things. I feel for them. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if we can succeed. If we can... It really seems like the way that they talk about things, you know, to just preserve their legacy. I'm pretty sure they are kind of in the boat of like, yeah, we're dead. We just don't want to be forgotten. Like, I think that guy is like, yeah, I'm the last one, and like, we're screwed. Can I just, like, yank this down? Oh, no. It needs electricity. So this is not. You think there's already a Mario Kart Wii custom track of the bike testing course? someone hasn't done that yet, you should. That'd be really funny. Interesting. Gym up there is red, but I need ice to get in here. Maybe those colors don't mean what I thought they did. It's dark in here. So yeah, we have not been to this part yet. This is new. Oh, okay. Whoa! Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, you've done that before. Actually, wasn't it Metroid Prime 2 that had something just like this? Yeah, we're actually getting really close. I think we're going to be able to get that. What is that? Well, apparently it will respond to psychic ability, so let me just scan this. Oh. Okay. Well... maybe? Oh, oops. That seemed to do the trick. Oh, it's an elevator. Breath of the Wild looking. I guess more Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. I could say either. I haven't played them. I don't have to sound smart about them. We might actually get enough green crystals just in here. Hello? So that's a fire shot upgrade. Ah! Yeah, what do you know? There are just 3 levels of upgrades to each of the elemental shots. That's really not what I would have expected. Holy crap, 15? That's a lot. Ah, cool. Thanks. Alright, I'm pretty sure those packets down there have, like, vastly more than the stuff outside. So are we actually good now? No, but we're extremely close. So we can totally... a little more driving around and we can get the next thing. I'm gonna just start heading over to the... I think these hexagons on the map are smaller than I thought they were. Yeah, like now I'm in the middle of it already. Yep, there's green crystals. It seems like on average there's like one... maybe not. But like... There's at least one interesting thing per hexagon, it seems like. I don't know why it's a hexagon map. Maybe Retro Studios was just really into Civilization 6. Or 5. Not 7. 7 getting nominated for a game, for one of the Game Awards. Forget which one. It was a strategy game related one. Is hilarious to me. I don't think anyone likes that game. Well, I mean, people like it, I'm sure, but... Nice poppin'. But, okay. How about now? We're so close. I'll come back for that one. How about now? Yep, that was enough. Oh, I get it now. Because it's the thing where it's like... collecting the Altar of Legacy, they wanted to, like, preserve, like, the memory of who they were and what they did. So, I guess somehow, there's some relation to collecting the green energy and doing that. Of, like, helping to preserve... I wonder if that memory tree was always a thing, or if that was something that was created in... like, after the Great Tragedy. Probably not. I imagine that probably existed before. It just is being... It's just now kind of tasked with the rather difficult case of being what will be the last thing on this planet that could really remember them, because eventually that data and that facility will probably just be lost. Or even just unable to be translated. Like, you know, none of the Federation. Or, I mean, literally one of them called themselves the Feds. So I think it is completely justified for me to call them the Feds, which is hilarious. Let me just hop off the bike and jump up here. But yeah, I do kind of wonder how long it's been. Because it really seemed like, you know, they shut down that facility, putting it into low power mode. I don't think, that, you know, they didn't really seem to think that it would deteriorate to the point that it did. It's hard to say. But it seems like it's been a long time. But there is still one of them alive. The guy in Chronos Tower said, like, you know... At least I think he said he was the last living. So, you know, like... I mean, at that point... It's kind of hopeless, but... The Rings of Stone Shrine, that's the one we just did. Yeah, I know that we have enough of these now, but I'm in the mood to break some crystals. I will admit the motion-controlled camera during this is rather awkward. I kind of wish, and maybe this is an option, that I could, like, set it to... I mean, like, there is kind of, like... It would be nice if there was an option while I was playing with motion controls to set the game to... Dual stick. Sorry, my brain completely froze. And for the record, I'm absolutely gonna miss some of these, but... We get to start asking the question, do you even need them all? Of which the answer is almost certainly yes. Because it's a modern Nintendo game. Meaning they are going to put a lot of collectibles into an open area and expect you to get every last one of them. And no, they will not help you. Except this game might help you. I have a feeling it might. I think they might, they might be one of the better ones. I feel like I've made my opinion on that sort of thing very known, that I think games that have some tool built into them to let you 100% them, or to help you 100% them, is great. Metroidvanias that let you unlock maps that show you things you haven't seen, 10 out of 10. All should. Like, seriously. It's just a good option. You don't have to Google things. It makes it feel a little more authentic. You know, rather than asking the Googler for help. I mean, some games, it's just kind of too far gone. Like 100%ing, or like filling out the Pokedex in, like, any modern Pokemon game. Yeah, you're probably just gonna need to Google things, because, like, do I remember what all of the Pokemon that are trait evolutions? Hell no. I don't remember how to evolve all the Pokemon. I don't even remember all the Pokemon anymore. I hear you. I also saw a little spot on the ground. Yeah, this. Oh, it was just one of these that hadn't fully loaded in. It's a little hard to see, but we're only a little bit over half, which is honestly, it's both surprising and also completely expected. On one hand, I'm like, man, that's it? Feels like I should have more. On the other hand, I'm like, yeah, I've probably missed a metric ton. And I think there's probably one more of these shrines out there that I'm missing. Because there needs to be another ice one. And there needs to be 2 thunder ones. I mean, I guess that. I might have them all on the map. I guess how many would there need to be? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5. So either there's one of them here, or probably the supercharged thunder is hidden somewhere else. Imagine that's the little one that you missed. Just imagine that. Yeah, I'm gonna just go fill out all the hexagons at this point. That'll be our last project. Thing is like typically I like to have like the camera like down here in segments like this, which yeah, basically in every game it means I have to like slightly hold down on the stick, but on this it just means I have to be holding the Joy-Con like awkwardly down the whole time. It kind of sucks. And then constantly opening and closing the menu. If I just remember to reset the Joy-Con back to like a natural position every time I do, it's not so bad, but blue. So that's the super ice shot then. Yeah, there's some in a hexagon that we've already been to. Yeah, this is what I mean, where it's like, I'm gonna miss tons. I know that much. That's alright. I have faith that the game will have some form of taking pity on me with these to help me get these. Just because I think it's such a tall order otherwise if you really need every single one. And it's definitely starting to feel like that considering how much of this map I have covered. Well, yeah, that's nearly everything at this point. There's a couple hexagons that I could probably get here. And there's these two. Which are give or take over this way. And I will go back to Fury Green to see what this upgrade is, but we won't go to Volt Forge yet. Come on. Thank you. The way it was flopping on the ground like a dead fish. Okay, they're over here. I'm real bad at going directly towards where I need to. I like circled halfway around these things. Alright, I'm wondering if there is going to be one last interesting thing here, or if what I am kind of leaning towards, which is I've probably basically seen everything interesting at this point. I somehow missed both hexagons. What? Alright, I take it back. Maybe there is still something interesting to be seen. How do I keep missing these? For a sec, I thought this spot was going to be something. But no, it's just one of these. There we go. I believe that should be effectively the entire map. At least as much of the map as really matters. Is there more stuff out there? I can almost guarantee you that there is. I can guarantee you that there's probably one or two things that I've missed. If not more. But the Galactic Federation debris is spaced out in a very believable way. If any, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another missile pack that I need to pull out of the ground that I've missed. But, like, all in all, I think we're good. That was something we were going to have to do eventually no matter what. And I think we crossed off a lot. I mean, there's still these rocks that I'm going to have to come back and deal with eventually. That's probably a pretty big chunk of the remaining green energy. I've got a feeling I don't know if that truck was there before. I wonder if our new pal used that to get here. I wonder if I go here now, if he'll be here. That would make an awful lot of sense. I'd rather him walk that way, or not. Sorry, not walk that way. I'd rather him use that rather than walk the whole way, because I mean, I know he's sitting in a healing pod making his leg better, but, you know, still not great. Hey, guys. Oh. Oh. Cool. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. That is indeed how water works. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To seal heat from every object in the world is an act to bring about stillness. Oh, for a sec I thought something was like the green other that meant I could scan it. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. What is it up there? It's a shot expansion. Okay, so I can just yoink this from here and yoink it into that one. Oh, is this literally just freeze you, grab this, freeze you? Yeah. Do those count as logbook entries? No, they don't. I wonder where we'll get the rest of these, because there's 4 more. And then these, of course, these early ones we have tons of, but then as we go lower, it starts to get a lot more. And I mean, Space Pirate, Abarax, blank. Blank. Ominous. Oh. So yeah, once we do that with the electricity, we'll get something over there. I have a feeling this might not be another beam upgrade. It also might be a beam upgrade. Hey, there he is.
Nope.
How about now?
Nothing. Nada.
Oh.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Hey, you're up and moving.
Wait, could you?
Glad you're back here.
Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. The Grievers. They were once Lawborn. Tragic.
Yeah.
Specialist Mackenzie is quite the character.
Yeah, the internet would agree with you.
Most of those R&D engineers are.
Oh my god, they have a little campfire. And they're cooking something on it. Amazing. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta deposit some energy. Yeah, it's a lot more this time. Oh! Okay, that's not what I expected. Oh, okay, sure. Neat. Oh, right. Oh, wow, a lot faster. That might have some combat use. Yeah, we don't really need to go back there. I will still point out that there's definitely space for a third thing here. I feel like we might be a little too late in the game for that, but...
Run into any trouble on your way here?
Nothing I couldn't handle. Back in my unit, Herc Delta, there were missions in more extreme environments.
Your Herc. Hardcore. I've heard the stories about your unit. Any of it true?
Probably best I don't say.
Short!
Corporal Takabi's rifle is very impressive, but he never lets me touch it. Don't! Ow! Come on!
You also have different dialogue for when I just keep shooting you? I love that. Alright, let's save. Quite a lot of... I mean, we did the entire ice area. Got a decent chunk of abilities. Massive amount of cleanup out in the desert. It's pretty good. Like, we're all the way up to 38% of items, which definitely, I mean, does not compare to our logbook, which is doing much better. But, you know, it's not bad. So yeah, next time we'll definitely look around Volt Forge. We'll see everything new there. Yeah, so it looked like there was going to be like a crazy amount of arm cannon upgrades, but it's fire shot, charged fire shot, super fire shot, ice shot, charged ice shot, super ice shot, and then 3 for thunder. So, I mean, yeah, there's a lot, but it's mostly just sub-weapons and sub-weapon upgrades. And then that's probably super missiles. This one in between here, that's grapple beam. I don't know what these two could be. It could be... Oh. Crystallized concentrations of green energy and energy-rich liquid found within Vuros' lava and flare pool. Neat, that's where it comes from. Yeah, I don't know what those two down there could be, but this is definitely... Also, that probably means this is the last, like, psychic ability, like psychic grapple. So this is probably... It's probably the Viola suit upgrade. Which would also probably be in here. Morph Ball... I don't know what these could be. One could be power bombs, technically. Oh, one is spider ball. Yeah, one is spider ball. And then it might be the suit upgrade is what this one is. It might also be something else. One minute. Careful, you might have unsaved progress. It is still kind of funny playing a modern game, and they were just like autosave. No, you get occasional autosaves, and that's it. Screw you. I want to look at the gallery. I want to see how much more is in here now. Because, yeah, that's just normal Samus, and then you get this one. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice looking. Hey, who's that? Wait a sec. Why is there art of the other species of Metroids here? Well, not quite species, but like... Wait. Is that like a... I don't remember there being like a Metroid that just looks like an aquarium on the inside. But yeah, these ones up here, I think those are from one of the Prime games. I can't remember which one. Because, yeah, I mean, this is a very faithful design. Some of these almost look a little more like redesigns. This one is also the one in the middle down there. That's very normal looking. Interesting. Yeah, there's this guy. The space pirate guy that we fought. Galactic Federation vehicles and their gun. These are just generic space pirates. I think these are... yeah, these are the space pirate ships that we're invading. And we've seen these. Yeah. Okay, so this requires 75% of the of all inventory items. This requires 100%. And then 50, 50, 75. 75 beat the game. Good lord. Yeah, scan 100% of the logbook to unlock that. Beat the game on any difficulty. Beat it on hard, so I'm not gonna get all these. It's impossible for me to. Oh, those are the memory fruit. Oh, yeah, and here's actually, like, inside the place. Oh, that's neat. I like that. I love this because this is very clearly a Samus for scale. Oh, yeah, all, like, the psychic mechanisms and stuff. The Grievers. Just wildlife. Sorry, what is going on here? Oh no, I think that is actually kind of just... That's far more intimidating looking than the boss we actually fought. This is the entrance to Vault Forge. Or one of the areas of it. Yeah, this art is about as cool as you'd look. Or about as cool as you'd expect it to look. And apparently this needs 100% of the logbook. They really like making Samus just look ever so small compared to the world. Oh, hell yeah. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, that's cool looking. The racetrack. Oh yeah, there's the boss. There's the computer. And then, yeah, basically all down here is all scan more of the logbook, get more inventory items. I mean, 75% is 5% away, so... Yeah, there's just a huge section here that requires 100%. Oh, collect 100% of all green energy crystals. Okay, so I guess it's actually a separate tracker. Beat the game with 100% scans and items. Yeah, beat the game. It's kind of unfortunate that there's a couple where you need to beat it on hard. But yeah, there's tons down here that's just inaccessible. Yeah, so if you want to know how much of the game is left, about that much. Interesting that this is here, and then there's, like, a bunch here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the... Yeah, this is the 100% video. This is the important one. This is the teaser. Because I heard someone say that you could scan the amiibo to see it, but you can also beat the game 100%, because of course you can. So, like, this is the one. This is the Metroid Prime 5 teaser right there. Oh, God. Oh, why is this here? That's terrifying. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I was trying to hit B to back out of it. Yeah, I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that again. That freaked me the hell out. Alright, well,